Hello, hello, it's Monday again and all that jazz, right? Starts I need to unplug my damn controller again. Because I keep forgetting that always overrides the keyboard and mouse. I know that's plugged in. I think there's a setting for that, but whatever. So, in the interim between now and Saturday, I did find out where those last 4 ingots were, and I swear I'd looked at the location several times and thought there's got to be something there. And as it turns out, there was. So I'll swim by, pick those up, and then I can start making my way back to the capital. And then once I get back to the capital, I can start making my way to the other side of it, down to the Citadel, and I can board the boat to Point Lookout. It's either that or I route around looking for an alien spacecraft. One or the other. And naturally, I have no idea what... I have no idea where the hell I'm going. The pit is all a bit of a maze, really. This way seems about right. Yep, then I can go down here, and I'm basically in front of Medea's apartment.
Don't you have something better to do?
I love everyone's mentality of this game, and yeah, you're one of us, but you're not really one of us. Yeah, apparently I have access to the ammo press now, however the hell that is. Somewhere in the steel mill, I can remember that much. Something tells me it's... Oh, okay, then apparently I can cast ammo that you normally need hand loader for. Can't cast any energy ammo though, that one makes sense. No, nice gesture, but I don't really have all that much use for it. Okay, so to get these final 4 ingots, it's actually quite near where Werner's hideout was. Well, still is, technically. So... yeah, around this area. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I actually tried going there once and then said, no, there's no way it can be here, and turned around. So yeah, it's over here, and then I need to fall onto this rooftop. Then, onto this walkway, which I tried getting onto from there, and I wasn't able to get the right clearance. But if you go all the way to the end, boom. Sorry guys, I think you were a bit late to jump me. I will take the extra experience from you though. Howdy. I suppose if I was crafty about it, I maybe could have made it up there. But, oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. So yeah, I can turn those final 4 ingots into Everett, and then I can walk out here with the last of the spoils. Although, whether or not I have enough inventory space for that is going to be a very different story. Might just have to pound it back to the capital wasteland high on buff out and slightly drunk. Bossman.
Woo! Saw you fighting in the hole. What a piece of work. Now I know why you ain't afraid of those drugs. No hard feelings, huh?
No hard feelings, but I ain't taking any more of your shit.
Understood, champ? But if you want to keep collecting ingots, I still got plenty of gear stashed away. You bring me ingots, I'll make sure you get rewarded. Can't be more fair than that.
Absolutely, my man.
Nothing like... Well, I'll be damned. That makes 100 ingots you found. And here I remember thinking you'd be lucky to bring back any at all. Ain't no question. You earned the treasure of my collection. This armor goes all the way back to when the Brotherhood tried to wipe out the Pitt. Some of the tribals who worshipped Asher made it to look like their god. Try it on, and you'll feel a little like a god yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I can find any more ingots out there for now.
Yep. Guess you got every last one out there. You're one hell of a stealer, kid.
Is there any more out there?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think you cleared out the whole place. We'll get other workers to salvage metal from the buildings. You take a break.
Cool. Take care of yourself, Everett.
Careful out there.
Yeah, I actually can just about walk with that. I'll wear this for now, just in case the whiskey doesn't last. And yeah, it would have been slightly ridiculous if I'd walked out of the steel yard for the first time wearing this.
Get out of my face. Look at the guns on you, huh?
As tempting as it is to take a dip, jumping into the river is practically instant death with how a radiator is. I think if you go to a certain spot way out there with God mode on, I think it reaches like 3,000 rads a second. Bearing in mind, you can only... 1,000 rads is lethal radiation poisoning and you instantly drop dead, so... I don't even need to say how ridiculous that is. My only complaint is it's going to be real noisy on the way back to Megaton wearing this thing. And the brightness is still kind of messed up here. It's way too bright. I mean, I'm probably going to have to review some of my mod settings if that is still out of whack, because... yeah, it's supposed to be real dark at the minute. So I need to be heading there, which is literally on the other side of the map. Bumst. No, it's the Enclave. Oh shit, I'm wearing power armor. That might actually be a problem. I suppose the extra 1 point of luck is actually quite nice, because the range of battle armor does give me the same thing. So if I were to start using power armor, that could actually be a viable alternative. Does a lot of the same things. I thought the range of battle armor did give me a bit of extra critical chance, but I think that's just coming from my hat, I think, yeah. Okay, I don't need that. And I have just enough to keep moving. Not more Enclave troopers, or are you outcasts? Guess we shall see. Yep, outcasts, we're good.
Yep. Keep an eye out for those locals.
What fucking big power fist you got there, buddy. Speaking of which, let me just quickly check something in the mod configuration. And while I'm tinkering with that...
Selection was one of my mother's favorites. I hope you'll enjoy hearing it as much as I enjoy playing it.
Does it really want me to plug the controller in? Settings, gameplay. Sorry. Settings, controls. It's about these games. Okay, there, it's off. Now will you play ball with me? Apparently it just doesn't want to. Okay, never mind. You can stop as well. Okay, let's see how much damage are you doing? 12 times 9, so that is... about 100-ish damage. I don't know. Huh. And in my power armor, I'm just using it like a big laser pistol. I completely forgot how over encumbered I am. Fine, bit of alcohol, keep you going. You missed. Huh, it only uses one per shot as well, alright. It's got that going for it at the very least. I'm just on the fence whether or not I want to keep using the Protectron's gears, or if I want to switch over to this primarily and find another long-range weapon. I mean, more beams theoretically means more damage, but I'm not sure what the critical hit rate is compared to the two of them. The Protectron's gears does seem to critically hit a lot more. Who else is here? Scorpion. Yeah, the other thing I would weigh up against them is availability of ammo. Because small energy cells are a lot easier to come by than microfusion cells are. Sorry, I can't carry any more of your goodies. Had I had the inventory space, I absolutely would. But I'm struggling just to... What the hell happened here? Where the hell am I? Am I close to Seneca Station? Because if I am, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I think this was my previous attempt to try and kill a scorpion at range. It did not work, for the record. Okay, so if I just continue as the crow flies, I should get to Megaton in a few minutes, I'd say. Hello there, sentry bot, I see you. That just looks fucking ridiculous. Look at my little legs go. And you know, apparently that also puts my legs on silent. I didn't realise you could just turn off hydraulics like that. There goes the vodka. It's roughly... Okay, so big town's there, so Megaton is not that far away at all. Cool, we're getting there. Excuse me, sir, can I trouble you for some of your blood? Thanks. It also appears that he was alone. Which is interesting for super mutants. Normally there's at least a few of them around if you spot one. Yeah, as big as and imposing as this mod makes power armor, I don't think I could wear it full time just for all of this damn racket. Finding it hard to think at the minute. Then again, maybe it drowns out the supposed copyrighted background music. So, pros and cons. Are there people up there? I can't remember. Thing is also, when it sounds like this, I would be very tempted to try and do the whole Fallout Thor thing of you take no falling damage while you're in power armor. But thing is, I don't think they removed fall damage just because you got a mod installed. So knowing me, I would jump off a rooftop and promptly shatter both of my shins. How you doing, Weld?
What? No.
Suit yourself, buddy. Just switch off my eyeballs and I can start throwing things in here. So, bombshell armor, filtration helmet, labourer outfit, leather rebel, metal master, welder's mask, tribal power armor. And there I am in my pants.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
I was a slave for a few days. Would not recommend. So, what can I throw in here? You know what? Blood packs, yep. Don't need all this human flesh. It's not worth anything, so no point in selling it. Just no question why it's in there. Don't need those. Don't need the slot. We also have a DC Journal of Internal Medicine I don't need, magazine I don't need, more magazine I don't need, Stealth Boy, never really used those, so copy of tumblers today, can get rid of that. And, you know, the weapon repair kits as well. I've been gathering those but not using them, just taking up inventory space. Infiltrator, man opener, keep the mesmatron on me just in case. Trench knife, I'm not using that. Perforator, not using that. Using that. Definitely not using that. Okay, so... I mean, in theory, if I fixed it up, it could potentially be useful. But yeah, like I said, I've already got a pretty reliable primary weapon that I already use and have been using for a while that uses microfusion cells, so I don't need this. Get rid of all this junk as well. And there we go. All is right with the world again. Yeah, that deals with that.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
I don't have any scrap metal on me, do I? Because I had to dump it all so I could actually move back in the pit. Don't need the monocyte breeder because I can't install 2 of those. Where did I already deposit the subdermal implant in here? Or do I even still have it all? Did I sell it? I genuinely can't remember. Right, anywho, gonna get some sleep. And then set back out on the road again. Good news is I can make a hell of a lot of money when I get back to the Citadel because I've got a load of sensor modules and super mutant blood to turn in. And there's one. I should probably convert my ammo before I go as well. And there we go, back to business as usual.
Welcome to Megaton.
And the thing I was wanting to check in the mod configuration menu regarding Titans of the New West, it was if the water recycler was actually turned on, and thanks to the pop-up that appeared in the corner, I can confirm yes it is. It basically just functions like the trusty Vault 13 canteen. You occasionally take a sip from it, it reduces your hydration needs. Not much more to say, really. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I still need to find a way to lower my karma. I'd say maybe I could nip into Rivet City and see the local junkie to be his dealer, but I haven't actually seen him around in a while. I think he may have overdosed and died. Could always go around stealing things, I suppose. Only problem is it's a little bit difficult to find places that consider me stealing from them at this point. I mean, the Brotherhood are like, sure, yeah, just take it. We trust you enough, you're basically one of us. So yeah, I might just have to find a random person's house and get a bit sticky-fingered. Or a shop at night. That works as well. Honestly, you shouldn't just leave your stuff lying around. Then again, the last time I stole from someone, they did end up being completely outraged, leaving their location of choice, and, well, I keep occasionally running into them in the wasteland. Wonder where Lydia has got to these days. I could always try enslaving people, but at the same time, that's a whole ordeal in itself. Considering every time I want to do that, I've got to take the chance.
Everybody does.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you need?
What did I do? What did you hear?
Everything.
Do they know where the bodies are? I mean, to be honest, that one's a bit of a daft question. Most of the bodies I leave behind have just been scattered to the wind at this point, I imagine. Well, yeah, if you enslave people, you've got to take the chance on using the Mesmeritron, because it only has a 50% chance of stunning someone. The Moonrat is under the floor, isn't it? Yeah, it only has a 50% chance to stun someone. The rest Then it's got like a 30% chance to enrage them and just make them start fighting anyone around them. And the last 20%, spontaneous cranial eruption. Their heads explode. Oh, let's roll the dice, see what happens. Didn't miss.
Fresh blood just right for the taking. Yeah, tear 'em apart.
And if the effect doesn't work, I don't really like spamming the effect because, you know, ammo's fucking expensive for this thing. And only one person in the entire wasteland sells it, and I'm pretty sure he has some form of bipolar disorder considering how he acts towards me. I mean, Grouse is alright for the most part, but you never know what kind of mood he's going to be in. Okay, so Tristan should be somewhere around here. There you are. No, wait, you're Artemis. Because Tristan's wearing T-51B, isn't he?
Hello.
I do not wish to talk to you, child. I know what you do in the future. Ah, Jemison.
If there's anything I can do to help. Their name.
Every little helps.
Hail.
Gallows. So where the hell is Tristan? Well, there's Lions, who for some reason will no longer take her helmet off. Unless he's down in the labs. Oh wait, there he is.
Something else on your mind?
Take all of my blood.
Great. Keep them coming.
Wonderful. And then down to the labs, turn in sensor modules.
They might spread.
All right. Thanks for the information.
Yes? Well, I'm quite busy, so please be brief.
Take these bits that go beep boop.
We'll need a lot more where this came from to reconstruct Prime's electrical systems. Keep bringing more.
As long as you keep paying me for them. And as for you,
What do you need?
energy cells and possibly some repairs.
If you want to. Sure.
Okay, so microfusion cells, yes please. Energy cells, yes please. Electron charge packs, definitely. I found 20 loose cigarettes at this point. Surely I've got enough for a full pack there. I haven't been back to see Riley in a while. Yeah, you Brotherhood of Steel Swords are reputable types. Would you like to buy a shitload of drugs?
Don't forget to sign out. Steer.
Okay, cool.
Bowditch, I trust you are well. I'm here for your progress report on the modified recon armor.
You're a bit late today, sir. I was afraid that you weren't coming. As per my report that I forwarded to you, development is on schedule.
Should probably convert that now that I've got a chance. Yep, that'll do. And then max charge. Yeah, why the hell not max charge on those as well? Okay. It's me all tooled up for a while then. And just before I head back out, I will be back momentarily. Okay. Off we go. Now, Point Lookout is going to be interesting because I'm not sure how available energy weapon ammo is going to be out there. Unless I make real good friends with the local traders. How you doing, buddy?
What's up?
There's a point. The library's right there as well. I do have a couple of books I can turn in. Also, it feels like there's a very real possibility I might actually hit level 50 here. I think that might be a new one for me, playing this series. Because normally it feels like I've got everything done way before I hit level 50, but also at the same time, I've normally only played just New Vegas. I haven't really gotten into playing Fallout 3 at the same time in the same playthrough as well. Booklet it.
If you have any pre-war books, I'll take them. You've returned. Have you brought me any books? Heck. Very well.
Always a pleasure. Do I really need to keep my pulse rifle on me for this? I can't really see anyone out there wearing power armor. Robots maybe, but power armor seems a little too high-tech. Anyway, to the Duchess Gambit.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
You know, I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her. Just bearing in mind, if I do find any trace of her, I'm going to want paying for it.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
Do you know anything about the place?
Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells off. Must be making a good profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that.
And you got anything on your daughter, a description, anything like that?
She's about your age, and when she left, her hair was dyed bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her. She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. The moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off.
Yep, fair enough.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
I mean, as absent as he was, Dad never told me to accept rides from strangers.
Ah, but he's not here, now is he? And besides, I'm no stranger. I'm Tobar the Ferryman, at your service.
Well, it certainly is a nice boat. You don't see many of them up and running these days. Must have seen a lot of places with it.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
Alright then, how much for a ticket?
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious
300 caps, you robbing
looking to run away
bastard!
from your life on these dreary shores?
You know, used car salesman over here. Okay, is it going to cost me another 300 to get back?
All you have to do is come back to me and buy another ticket. Just be careful not to get stranded short on caps, huh? Once you got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Okay, well, I think I'm ready to head out.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
Buddy, I can assure you, if you're wandering around on the same vessel, I am not going to be sleeping. I think I already hit it here.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
And so, it's smoke. Things burn down all the time, especially around me.
Oh, it's smoke, all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming from old Calvert Mansion. I always heard it was haunted, but more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Oh, by the way, a girl named Nadine apparently caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she got to at this point?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
Okay, fair enough. Actually, before I go,
Hello, traveler.
any places you recommend?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
Okay. I'm going to stay far away from you now.
Good travels to you.
Well, it's a little more colourful than Capital is, and also, at the same time, just as dreary. I thought the game had crashed for a moment there.
Move along, please.
Fairground. Oh, an actual living person. What's your deal?
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Okay, so you're the all-in-one trader then?
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Well, for starters, have you got any energy weapon ammo? You have a good stock of it. I will not complain about that. Okay, so it's nice to know that it's there. I'll swing around here later if I need it, because it's honestly just weight at this point, and I could do with trying to stay somewhat light. Okay. Yeah, just all your standard kind of junk. Shotgun's quite powerful though. Okay, cool.
Take.
Okay, let's get out there and get discovering places. Hello? Please make a guy jump, would you? Okay, so that's the Calvert Mansion, so that's where I'm supposed to be going. I will not be going there. What do you mean, still in danger? Who was still trying to take a piece of me? Let's say, I have a perception of 9. The only way you're hiding from me is if you're at range of perception 10. And I think I might actually have a perception of 10 under circumstances. Haley's Hardware. What do we got in here?
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk, mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
How long do you have this store? You're a bit out here.
Oh, you're thinking... No. It's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
And where do you normally get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Alright, fair enough. What you got?
That's what I'm here for.
Not much in the way of... I suppose he's got a decent selection of stuff. At the very least, it's another trader to get on with. Means I'm not shit out of luck if I run out of energy weapon ammo. Cool.
Come back anytime.
Well, looky here, Billy Bob. Moonshine. We're drinking good today. What the hell is this place? Alright, come on, Billy Bob. I mean, I'll give these folks credit. They're pretty resilient considering they can take a shot to the dome with a laser rifle and still be standing. Most people have to be wearing armor for that. Oh. Yeah, honestly, seems like everyone is just drugged up to the eyeballs over here. Drunk, high, and more inbred than a pack of sandwich filling. What do we have here? Shit. And randomly floating pieces of debris strike once more, I see. Nope, don't mind me. I'm just going to have a wander around the island before I go investigate the plot. I've got water on me, yeah. Good as new. Hello? Yes, I'm pretty sure this is where Tobar mentioned if I needed a room for the night. it would appear that the previous occupant is still here. He might have also possibly been a Chinese infiltrator. Welcome to the USA, Dr. Jiang. Public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. Yep, man was definitely a Chinese infiltrator. Yoink. Okay, looks like we have one other room here. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take a nosy in here. Well, this appears to have ended well for someone. Vision batteries everywhere. Man, just kind of remember something. Can't you use those to, like, brew moonshine or something? Charisma plus 6? Strength plus 6? What the fuck? The hell is in this moonshine? The average person would have their strength doubled by that. Well, we've already got a quest to be seen, so while marking down those map markers, we might as well go check out the lockers on the boardwalk. Okay, public lockers. Got to be around here somewhere. The hell am I getting frame drops around here for? Also, I appreciate this is probably adults and children, but how short do you think children are? Okay, so there's pinball machines and what have you. Further down, maybe? Can't really see anything that resembles a locker down there. The People's Bank of Point Lookout. I guess that explains where... Yeah, I think the people I found in that hotel room had come in here to make a deposit not too long since. Or at least, not too long... Hello? they had visited shortly before their inevitable demise. Well, apparently I don't need to go in there yet.
Welcome to Linkcom. Secure teller. Vocal authorization requested.
Password is Nevermore.
Processing. Processing. Password verified. Access denied.
And show me the good stuff. Okay, so they're installing voice activation on the vaults. Be shifty of anyone who's trying to deposit Chinese money. Okay then. Because one, there was more than just the one of them. Yeah, giving me definite The Hills Have Eyes vibes over here. Hello over there. If anyone asked, leveled guns at me first. And apparently I just completely lost the reloading sound for this laser rifle. Also, I do realise that I have just shown up to an unfamiliar land and started shooting the locals as soon as I see them. I know I have the weaponized racism perk, but I'm really putting it into effect here, aren't I? Ooh, a spade. Been looking for one of those for a while. Well, it's official. When I get back to the capital, I can go grave robbing. Hello.
Go with God, child. Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith. How are you?
The faith? Another doomsday cult?
No, not exactly. I'd be happy to tell you more about my beliefs if you're interested.
What do you think of Point Lookout?
I'm relatively new here myself, but I'll share what I can.
So I take it I'm not the only one that's noticed all the bones and dolls on sticks around here?
Swamp folk fetishes or totems, they probably mark territorial lines or maybe are involved with rituals of some kind. I've read about a lot of primitive beliefs that use similar symbols. Voodoo magic, Santeria, Obeah. Fascinating if somewhat disturbing. Though the underlying beliefs seem quite dark, I'm not sure they're anything more than an empty set of traditions to the swamp folk.
Okay. Did you set this campsite up?
Sort of. The tents were collapsed when I found them. I was able to put them back together. This one smells the least like a wet Brahmin. I restored a terminal in one of the other tents. From that, it would seem that these tents were originally put here before the war by medical workers.
Okay. And where are you originally from if you ain't from around here?
Right. I'm from the Abbey of the Road. I'm afraid its location is secret, however.
Okay. And I take it you've met the locals.
Hostile, in a word. I try to observe, but the swamp folk are dangerously aggressive to any outsiders. Lucky for us, they tend to keep to the swamp.
Okay, let's talk about something else. See ya. Seriously, it's been like 200 years. How has nobody helped themselves to this yet? Well, if you're wanting to preach belief, I'm pretty sure there's something in there about he will help those who helps himself. Yeah, then fair enough. Moving on. Don't intend to get caught up with cults or any kind of religion. Didn't I see you on the way in here, swamp folk? Irradiated seawater. Yeah, for all I know, that guy could have just been minding his own business. That's a lot of hostile pips. No, sorry, they're not my lurks, they're swamp lurks. Let me guess, I can't go this way, turn back. Yeah. Please, we have set aside this carefully constructed play area. Do not attempt to leave it. Okay, Black Hall Manor, that seems like a major landmark around here. I really hope that... Yeah, I'm really hoping these combat boots are waterproof. Otherwise I'm going to have trench foot within hours. Please stop trying to get out of the map. Then stop making it look traversable. Yeah, I think I need to stick to taking them out from a distance. They sound horrible. Humst. Has Billy Bob got cousins? No, that's just a bloatfly. Oh, you think you're clever, do you? Howdy.
There you are.
Yep. Ah, Burns' voice. Apparently the man also died with a mini nuke next to his bed. I have questions. Guns to 100, because why not? And 1 point in sneak. You've got anything new at this level? Yeah, shit, I meant to check the special stats. %, extra sneak attack damage with energy weapons. Ah, hold on. Pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns. I was about to say, that might be beneficial considering that's normally my method of attacking using the laser rifle, but if it's only applying to pistols... I mean, considering all the crap I tend to turn in does weigh under £1, yeah, sure, why the hell not? So that's basically scrap metal and sensor modules, and blood packs as well. Okay, so what in my special stats is under... Okay, so it'd be erasing charisma to 5. I suppose without the charisma implant, I would be 2 free points in charisma. Maybe I'll consider that when I get some surgery. Might be worth it if I get surgery to remove the implant, take no weaknesses, and then put it back. So that would bring me... That would be an extra 3 points in charisma, which would bring me up to 6. Or maybe that's just completely daft, who knows? To be honest, I don't know if it takes the implant into account. Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. hold on. If I load my save here, because this is just before I... Yeah, and then I try no weaknesses. Okay, yeah, so it takes it into account without any perks or modifications. I can work with that. I mean, damn, compared to these guys, I'm absolutely charming. Sugar bombs. Okay, what else we got around here? Fungus. Sacred bog entrance. You are not allowed here. This is story related. Ah, come on now, come back, sloth. And I apologise if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm munching on some snooks. .56, 5.56. There's a random dead dude with a Chinese assault rifle. What, the Chinese hoping to infiltrate the United States via the boonies? I can guarantee, buddy, that is not a sound decision. What do we got of it? Let's see, a glowing one for starters. Let's just correct to that problem. And a Reaver. Okay, that looks like a bunch of shit. And apparently I've caught someone's attention. Another glowing one. Interesting. Nothing really of value in there. Ooh, black box recording. So what were you fellas up to?
We have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350, requesting landing vector. Have 0 ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+1 to splash. Have 0 read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs, tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
So I'm no expert, but I think they crashed. Howdy, fellas. Okay, I'm done munching. Okay, truth be told, I really don't want to wander into the basement in a place like this. God only knows what you're going to find down there. With self-defense, there was no way of telling if he had eyes in the back of his head or not. Tub full of booze. I suppose I'm going to have to check the bloody basement, aren't I? Oh, excuse me. What in the goddamn? I do not like it, no sir, I do not. Neat. Yes, what do we got? Frag mine, shotgun shells, 10 mil. Medicine. I can't even imagine how much this basement must stink. Well, look at me, I'm fighting for states' rights. Yeah, I'll make good space for my actual hat. Ah shit, I think Jimbo's cousins found me. Was it 'cause I put the Confederate hat on? I didn't realise you felt so strongly about it, lads. Do not like them staring at me. No, sir, I do not. No, I'll tell you what would be nice if this damn scope had a crosshair. You just have to kind of judge when it's in the middle. What the hell has got me in caution? Seriously. Making me paranoid that something's always watching me. Ah yes, here's the local landmark, the trash heap. What do we have down here? The morgue? What in the Alabama fuck have I just walked into? Christ alive. How unoptimized is this? My system should not be having any troubles with this game. Okay, there, are we good? Apparently not. Yeah, I think that has already exploded, so it should be in the clear. Is that it, or do you have any more goals you want to throw at me? The answer was not supposed to be yes, game. Okay, now I'm done reenacting Vietnam back there. Again, this place is a bit wet and muddy for Vietnam. The Somme. Let's go with that. Okay, so I'm not allowed in there yet, so that's obviously story related. Oh, for Christ's sake. I am not a fan of the amount of ghouls you're currently throwing at me. No, doesn't. Let's just look inviting. I'll give up in a sec. Oh no, apparently...
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Registered for what exactly?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
Tell me more first.
Ah, but of course. What would you like to know?
No, for starters, what the hell are you talking about?
The participants. That's you. Assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry. I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so myself.
And what if we get overwhelmed?
Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now would it?
So it's kind of like Thunderdome. Okay, do you have any weapons for me to use, or am I taking all those in myself?
Weapons are your own responsibility, sir. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all.
Okay. So wait, you round up ghouls for slaughter. Isn't that kind of unethical? I mean, I know I can't speak, but someone might view it that way.
Have I tried to chew on your skull, sir? Perhaps you've noticed my ability to string words into complete sentences. These ferals are nothing like myself. I'm no more a monster for providing them than you are for slaughtering them.
Okay, then. Against my better judgment, here's 1,000 caps.
That's the spirit.
Got a workbench in here. Plus 5 damage against ghouls. What was the other one I picked up? Mirelurk Ecology, was it? Plus 5 damage to Mirelurks. I'm just getting stronger every day. Okay, you said, asked me to make preparations, yet you don't appear to have given me a workbench to prepare with. And then let's get the show on the road.
So you're number 3. Well, let's get this thing going.
Mr. Flick's really outdone himself this time. Look what we have here. Look what we have here.
Oh, there goes Jacob.
Mines help, if you got 'em. You're welcome, by the way. You know, for saving your ass.
Excuse me?
You're welcome, by the way. You know, for saving your ass.
I think you have this backwards, good sir. Okay, what happened to Jacob? He's around here somewhere. I saw him go sliding over here. There he is.
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship, shall we? This axe was misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore.
Are you
and
cross-eyed?
it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it.
Okay, are you planning on doing this again?
Your enthusiasm is flattering, but I'll need time to round up more fodder. Could I trouble you to return in a day or two?
Okay. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to steal that out of his inventory. That is a pretty gruesome axe. Okay, I need to find myself somewhere I can make some more energy cells. Yeah, so what's down this side of the coast? I mean, hopefully, besides a way I can also get back up. The wrecked sea tub. And it requires a key. There shall be no breaking of the sequences for you, good sir. Okay, I'm going to need to find a workbench or swap weapons soon, because I am running dangerously low on ammo. God forbid I might have to use something ballistic. I don't have that problem in a while. I mean, at the very least there's plenty of fission batteries around so I can recycle all my energy cells, but even still... Yeah, sure, it seems like a grand idea. No, I'm not jumping. Mine, you say? They call it a mine. Alright, that just sounds like a child. Uh-oh. Okay, tripwire eyes on. Also, of all the things you could have dropped on me, a bunch of doll heads. Really? Kid, you're not scaring me. The flashbang might do it though, Christ alive. I didn't even set anything off to trigger those. Anything else?
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, mister. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
Oh, cut the crap, kid. That light show isn't scaring anyone.
No, I mean it, mister. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to get out of here, and fast.
Your toys might work on the local kids, but not me.
Yeah, well, bullets work on everybody. Try me, mister. I dare you.
Well, you've given me plenty of reasons. I'm not gonna hurt you this time.
Well, alright. But any funny business, and I'll pop you one. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine.
Oh yeah, pop me with that little BB gun. Yeah, it seems like a little setup you got here. I could use a place to crash and stash my gear.
I don't know, mister. You didn't try to kill me. And you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you?
I mean, I'm not. You just need a hideout from time to time.
Well, I guess you can stay here when you need to. And you can leave your stuff. I won't mess with it. So, do you...
Another time. Three copies of the Patriot's Cookbook. Should I be worried about you, kid? So don't mind me, I'm just going to be borrowing these cameras. I've got a friend who might be very interested in them. A black damp shaft, you say? Well, first things first.
Hi, what's up?
So, what's your story, kid?
Did you know I once bagged a Myra?
Where'd you learn to make traps like that?
I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So, I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's in...
Yep. Probably should ask, where the hell are your parents?
I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself.
So, you ran away from home?
I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up.
What do you mean you weren't born right? It's because you were born normal compared to everyone else out there.
Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type. I already told...
Alright, fine. What do you want to be when you grow
I'm
up?
grown up enough already.
And what's it like living here?
Grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch. Sure.
Okay. See you, kid. Okay, let's see what this black damp shaft's about. That's a lot of brain fungus. Well, this seems like a terrible idea. I was right, it was a terrible idea. Remember, kids, if you're going to do something stupid, quick save. Ugh, grim. Yeah, and that's where I came in. I was like, how crippled are my legs? Could be worse. Don't seem to be much in here apart from my alerts. The hell is a Kenny bear? Does this belong to Kenny? My guess is if I wanted to crash at his place and hadn't passed a speech check, then I would have had to go down there and get that. Let's see if he has anything to say about it.
Hi.
Yep. I think this is yours.
Kenny Bear! You're the greatest! See, I'm...
Yeah, you do you, kid. Okay, so how much of the island have I explored so far? Well, originally I was around here, so... Tell you what, I'll discover whatever the hell this is and then head back towards the coast. Marguerite Shack. I swear, if there's an old bum in here that's made of insects, I ain't gonna be happy. Marguerite.
My, look at you. You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Well, it depends. What's the matter with you?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
Okay, I've treated enough illnesses and got enough medical knowledge to know that orange fever does not exist.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
Look, we both know you're faking it, so let's just cut to the chase. What do you want? Drugs? Money?
Well, Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
As long as you're willing to compensate me, what do you need?
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
So, what is this stuff anyway?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More'n enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
Alright, I'll buy it. What do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
Let me know what you need.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
You need batteries? I make ammo out of that stuff.
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fishing batteries and I'll scrape them into the mix.
Alright, if you insist.
Don't...
Okay, so I need to find yeast, fission batteries. And punga fruit. Is it raw or the refined stuff you need?
Well, if it ain't my... punga fruit, and lots of it. The stuff those loonies make at the church is best. 10 of those will do, but might cost you. Wild fruit will do the trick, but you'll need twice as much of it.
Okay, and what about yeast?
Well, we'll need yeast. You can find it about anywhere, but there's a big stash on... Yeah, 10 from the growers at the cathedral, or...
Alright.
You... Why, I'm just...
So... yeah, no. Alrighty then. Pause fishing aid. I'm sorry, 18 pellets. That's just shy of 180 damage. Good lord, how much does this woman drink? Cast iron liver on she has. Oh, yuck, the animal. You didn't see nothing. I dismember you. Rank 3. Yeast. Good thing the locals are carrying it in spades. keep that on me just in case I need it. Now that is doing over 180 damage a shot. Fucking Christ. Now you see, with Point Lookout they at least got this right. It's a wide open area you're free to explore at your leisure. The other 2 DLC locations I've visited so far have just basically been glorified corridors with no points of return. The Pit was a little more open about it, but it was still just a set of corridors. This is its own miniature world space, and it just seems to work a lot better. Okay, so discovered what I want to do here, so I need to be going this way, I reckon. Though I'm aiming just going to be picking up all the punga fruit I can see. I swear I didn't know it was Billy Bob Shaw. Who the hell's still coming? Seriously, there always seems to be someone else who's just nearby. Hello, what's this? Okay. Something about lighthouse bulbs, you say? Ha! Fission batteries, perfect. So how many have I got on me now? Like 3 or so? Yep, 3, so that covers the rest of them. And let's see if Haley's got any yeast. I mean, I've got 2 bags of it already.
Welcome back to Haley's Hard. I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
Okay, where is all of Yep, I'll do it.
Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
Okay, that's an interesting colloquialism. Okay, good talk. Okay. I was also told we could find yeast on the boardwalk, so that's probably a good place to start. How many more locations around here have I got to discover? I can't have that many. And there's whatever the hell's over here, which looks to be the wreck of a ship. Yep, looks like I'm going swimming. Yeast! The wreck of the Ozymandias. Ozymandias. Anyone home? Okay, so the chest won't open without soil samples. Soil samples, gas samples, samples are something local. Okay then. Probably have to put a lighthouse on the map at some point as well. And apparently that guy just couldn't give less of a shit. Yeah, I think I did also hear somewhere that the boys out there, if you look under them, there's generally treasure, but I'm not really in a swimming mood. Didn't bring me swim trunks. Okay, so in terms of locations left, we've got the Calvert Manor and the lighthouse, and then presumably anything else close by. Okay, let's just let them deal with that. I'm gonna grab this for the map. How do you chunder out of the back of your head at me? And let's just start. Okay, is there a way to reach this lighthouse without swimming? I would imagine not, but... I stand corrected. There is a submerged strip of land down there. And there we go. All locations in Point Lookout discovered. Right, how am I doing for hunger fruit? 23. I believe that is all the ingredients I need, so where is Marguerite's shack? So what, is this literally just to get her to make moonshine? That stuff I've got dozens of bottles of clogging up my inventory with at this point. Well, at least the world space around here is pretty small. Compared to traipsing back and forth through the capital wasteland, this really isn't that bad. It's kind of funny, there's a lot more water yet. I'm being dehydrated a lot more. Although now that I've done a bit of touring around the place, I do have to wonder how often the swamp folk respawn. Because I've toured a lot of the area around here. It's been less than a day or so. I haven't seen it get dark yet. Oh, what time is it? Just after 6 PM, so it will probably be getting dark soon, but I can't imagine respawning daily. At the very least, it would be a giant inconvenience if they did. Though at the same time, they would be good for farming XP. Not that I exactly need to farm XP considering my level at the moment. God, again, it's just like the trogs in the pit, just everyone has so many drugs on them. I also remember an interesting little tidbit, just Par's Fishing Aid was cut from the original version of Fallout 3. I'm pretty sure it's been restored with Tale of Two Wastelands. Why? Because it did too much damage.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. We need...
There's enough bunga fruit for you?
Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor.
Okay, and yeast.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
And lastly, your batteries.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
So, what's the status?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Gotcha. I thought she was just going to go to sleep for a minute then. Sure, just go to sleep while there's moonshine brewing. Why not while I'm here? I fixed you still.
Well, if it ain't my Could it now?
Actually, I already took care of it.
Well, I'll be. Here, let me give you something for your trouble.
I'll take it.
Don't.
Okay, so come back in about a day. Yeah, that is already doing 180 damage if you're landing all of the pellets. Now, if you combine that with something like a sneak attack, and you were basically one-shotting behemoths. The developers did not want you to do that, no sir. Okay, so... that's on hold for now, so I might as well do some running around. The main quest can wait. That's always the case. The main quest can always wait. Excavated muck hole. Oof, nobody like a match in here. Soil survey 2, and some biogas canisters. Honestly thought there would be a bigger explosion. Well, it's time to go following some map markers. Thing is, with the regular ghouls, you can tell that they are, you know, pretty much zombified. With the swamp ghouls, you really can't tell if something's happened to him or if it's just a meth head charging you in his pants. So, biogas canister, advanced radiation suit. And last one, that away. Pretty sure I've got plenty of rat away on me. So 30 times 22 seconds. I could probably get away with only using one by the time I hit advanced radiation poisoning, so that's 600 rats. May as well just ration it for now. Ow! Dick. Okay, then let's see what the expedition supplies locker is hiding. In fact, how close am I to the boardwalk? Nowhere near it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine if I just take a sip of this irradiated swamp water. It's really the local flavour. There's Marguerite's shack. I mean, it is also an option that I could potentially just... thought it was some kind of Wendigo for a minute then. That's just a... Yeah, I suppose the option is always on the table to use the wait function, but I am really not a fan of that in these games. Why just stand around for 24 in-game hours when you could be doing something? And it makes no sense as well. What, do your character's eyes just glaze over and they enter a state of catatonic meditation for the next day or so? I mean, later Fallout games tried to correct it, but it still doesn't work the greatest. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fallout 4 only does it so makes it so you can only do it when you're sitting down, but at the same time, who sits down for 24 hours? Your ass would be numb and practically welded to the chair. Okay, so alt code 1, 2, 3. He's a liberal, we can't be having that. Nothing really worth taking. Well, I'll be damned if that ain't a pretty visual. Okay, so it's only been an hour. Marguerite needs 24, so I suppose we'll head back to the boardwalk then. There's one. I can absolutely speak with the vendor on the boardwalk to get more ammo, because I'm nearly out of that stuff at this point. Oh, by lockers you literally mean it was a set of lockers. So that leads me around the corner to the bank.
Greetings once again.
I have a need.
I knew that's why you came to me.
Alright, don't take it personally, love. I need ammo, not whatever you're offering. I'm sure the lamplighters can do without rickets medication for a while. Jeez, moonshine's worth a lot. Okay, let me take some of that back, because I didn't realise I was just giving her stuff for money he doesn't have. So, steady, I can take back, rebound. I could say like 5 of those. That'll do. And the nearest workbench is probably at Haley's. So, a quick jaunt north. Yes, I know you're thirsty, you weirdly uncharismatic devil, you. At this point, I see something about light bulbs
Welcome
outside.
back to Haley's Hardware. There's not much to tell.
Okay, good talk. Stick with optimized for now. It seems to be doing the job. I'm not trying to punch through power armor here. Oh, it's just a bit of casual theft. Calm your passions. Right then, to the bank. There's a point, there was a warehouse back here that I never did check out. The Naval Recruiting Centre. Join the Navy. You'll spend your days swabbing the decks and squashing bugs. Okay, so these guys actually took in the Chinese spy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, handy bit of information. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what's going on with the lighting. I had to adjust it heavily to get it really dark in Capital Wasteland areas. And the config file for Natural Desert Weathers, I think it is. I had to update that recently as part of, well, there was an update available. So it might have reset the config.
Welcome to processing, password, access denied.
Okay.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Qian
Welcome.
Wen. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Denied.
Okay, so do I just have to play the tape?
Go to the bank and use the password Xin
Processing.
Qian Wen.
Processing.
The software is configured to
Voice ID
recognize
confirmed.
only our voices.
Access granted.
Okay, what about...
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Okay, and...
The audio password for my box is Nevermore.
Processing. Voice ID
money and drugs.
Access granted.
Oh. Okay.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Pretty sure I found a remains locker for Agent Jiang in the morgue in the detention camp.
Agent Yang.
It's presumably where it's pointing me. Yep, Total Dub detention camp. Kinda wish I could... Actually, I don't really fancy putting the radio on, I just want something to drown out the background music. Seriously, I need to find something that replaces that. Oh, a 2 for 1! Okay, into the morgue. Thank you, Agent Yang. And of course the submarine is probably on the other side of Point Lookout, isn't it? Yep, bloody typical. Wait, it told me I'd already explored all locations at Point Lookout, or discovered them all, so has it just added that one? Talk about unoptimized. Yeah, I think I've griped about this one before, but seriously, how is my computer chugging with this game? It's an old game, and my PC is not exactly a slouch. Ooh, smugglers. What are you smuggling? So yeah, my only thought is that there needs to be something optimized in this area. I mean, I don't recall any of the other DLC areas having issues. At least not that I noticed, anyway. I mean, it was a little bit towards the end of the pit. Okay, how dark is it out here? It's kind of like what I was expecting, but still not particularly dark like I've been using up until it kind of started going squiffy. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'm just going too fast for this game to load properly. The problem with running at the speed of light is you can only exist in darkness. That's not going to go away up there, is it? That random chunk of thrown debris. There's a point. Now that that is out of the way, what's in this warehouse? A lot of baby carriages. Like, a lot. Jesus Christ. No. Yeah, so was it just the one that was set to blow? Apparently not. This is gonna suck. No. Okay, so what we got in here? Missiles. Basically a bunch of missiles. Not interested. Oh, fuck. Someone around here really like their mines. Like, really like their mines. Jesus Christ. And of course I get to go for a swim. Yeah, it seems like everything was going swimmingly down here. Throw the lever! And presumably there's about to be some fireworks. Okay, Terminal, what you got for me? Hidden on the grounds of the Calvert Mansion. Need to use the cryptochromatic specs that I picked up earlier. And the code is 1323442. Okay, so they've got lines on them. So 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Open sesame. Very fetching glasses. I think I prefer my lucky shades, though. That's a lot of ammo. I'm sure they won't mind if I help myself to some of it. After all, what's yours is mine and all that. There is no I, there is only we. And I'm sorry, a fucking anti-material rifle. 373 damage. Jesus Christ. Sure, why not? I have no use for it, but if I ever need some...
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
The password is Seraphim Descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Yeah, I'll be right with you.
Step inside, Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
Yoink. Your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honourable soldier. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Now, you see, this would probably work if there wasn't a conveniently laid out obstacle course to help me climb out of the damn room. And on top of that, a convenient exit. That outputs some pretty good damage as well for a 10mm rifle. Okay, I will be back momentarily. There is no radio I can put on to mask the background music. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to quickly dip into. Can I just dip back into the bunker? Protectron, you tried to have me killed. Why? Right, backing him up. And now it's turn. Right then, onwards. Onwards to where exactly, though? Don't think there is a whole lot else I can do. There is a quest in Blackhall Manor, but part of that, or at least one of the resolutions to that, means travelling back to the capital Wasteland. So I'll pick that up at a later point. So let's go see what the smoke's all.
Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
St. Jove, is that you?
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive. They've been at it all night. I think they are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Lead the way.
Over here. It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Anne's got a voice straight out of Morrowind.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Found. Look what
Found
we have here. You will turn the bone.
I suppose it gives me a way upstairs.
What the hell? You stop!
Did that dude just throw himself through the wall? I mean, I appreciate the gusto. The only thing that was missing was shouting, "Welcome to Jackass." Hi there.
We have here. Look what we have here.
Got that shotgun, I'll show you a shotgun.
You stop. Look what
Okay, hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like...
Right, where was Packrat? First things first, have I unlocked anything new? Rad tolerance. You do not gain any ill effects from minor radiation poisoning. That seems kind of situational. It's only like a -1 to endurance and radaways all over the place, so I can appreciate the attempts, but nah. Pack rat, there we are.
Like an explosion should do the trick.
Yeah, that goes down my weight by a good amount.
Something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Reckon I'll do it.
Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
You stop!
At last.
You will feed the pugma.
I'm supposed to kill you, but I'm just so enamored by this wardrobe. Look at the design.
Get in there before more of
And now you're part of
where
it.
they're coming from and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out.
You stop!
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how well cybernetic implants and combat armor protect you from falling on your ass. It's a lot of wine. Umst. Yeah, I hear you, Pooch. No, this definitely isn't going to help my hoarding tendencies. Oh, maybe I should get the other. Maybe I should get Beast of Burden for an extra 50 carry weight as well. Just carry so much crap with me. Right, how do I get upstairs? I mean, presumably through here. Yeah. I'd say they came in through here, so there's got to be. Hi.
ready. I think we're about to get hit hard. Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
I think I got this.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repair. Okay, any second now. Get ready. Here they come. Second floor on the right. Speeds of hunger. More of them on the right, first floor. The door on the left, first floor. What the They're at the front door. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm glad I stocked up on ammo before I came in here.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
And what kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Interesting. He seems to know a few things. Care to share anything else?
There's always a chance, certainly. But what you earn depends on how well you can follow directions. You're not the most incompetent waster I've ever met. I think we could put you to work and figure out what's going on here. Your reward would be considerable, since I know that's what you wasters value. Decide.
Okay. What do you want me to do about the folks that were kicking your front door in?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay, what sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
Okay, what do you got in mind?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
And you think they'll just let me in like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Shame, I'm good at that violence thing. So what's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Okay, Jesus.
Back to business.
I mean, I'm all for being straightforward, but there's straightforward, and then there's whatever the hell that was. Yeah, let's see if they'll let in a lost tribal in the middle of the night. At least I don't have too far to walk to get there, so that's always a plus. Since there's not a massive likelihood of me being jumped, might as well take advantage of that extra run speed.
Lingers at the threshold of transcendence.
Seriously, the threshold of transcendence? Just let me in.
What? No, you're doing it wrong. If you want to join, you're supposed to get into the right mindset, you know? We don't just take any recruit either. You've got to be willing to see the world a different way. You may not understand, but it's important to us. And that means you can't get in unless you've gone through the ritual. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but it really does make a difference.
Okay, sure. Verily I shall taketh your test and succeedeth.
Much better. Wisely spoken, Initiate. Your dedication and, flexibility shall serve you well in the ritual of the Mother Seed. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the Mother of all Punga Fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
And just when I thought I'd gotten away from LARPing idiots. Oh, the frogs do be chirping. me just put my actual clothes on now that I'm not travelling. See, apparently Oasis isn't needed for things to be green again. It just takes time. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not surprised if all you came in here with was a rock and a grenade. Trying to get those two mixed up. Getting real sick of swamp lurks. You're not slowing me down, you're just draining my batteries. Okay, this will be the big old plant. Oops. Everything's colours.
Come on now, no giving up just yet.
Overseer Alma? Oh gee, thanks.
You might experience just the slightest hint of unease, but I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling afraid.
A schmaltech bullhead.
What a messy, messy mind you've got in here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
I don't like where this is going. I'm not okay with these personal attacks.
Oh, you're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
Wait a minute, that's the floor. I'm tripping balls. This doesn't look right. Not right at all. Yeah, you think?
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
Rude. Are you implying that my mother took one look at my handsome mug and decided, fuck this, I'm out? Yeah, I won't blame her either. Why is the nuke from Megaton in here?
Congratulations, my boy. You're going to pull through and everything will be right as rain.
Mr. Break.
No, don't try and get up yet. You only hurt yourself.
Ugh. I was just taking a nap. Frickin'. That is a gnarly gash in my head. Okay, someone in this fricking church better have some answers. Because quite frankly, it feels like someone just poked around in the inside of my head with a spoon. Although I am kind of digging the bald look. Okay, I'm not allowed to put headgear on. That would probably make sense considering, you know, the gaping head wound. Yeah, something to consider next time I'm at a barber. I might just shave everything rather than trying to rock the comb over. Hasn't done me any favours so far. First, I thought I might be willing to play along with the whole, yes, let me into your tribal commune, but considering what just happened, I'm in a far less agreeable mood.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
What happened to me, and why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
You don't see better effects from eating punga fruit. How does so much of this stuff grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
Yeah, sure. Who leads the tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Okay. Any idea why you attacked the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
Okay.
Rest a while, friend.
Well, at least my fucking eyeballs still work.
Be at peace.
You all just nameless tribals out here? Excuse me.
Transcend.
A lot of punga fruit.
A moment, please.
Okay.
A moment, please.
Be at peace.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new.
How do you get so much punga fruit to grow here?
Punga grows strong. I help Punga grow stronger. Punga understands me. I understand Punga. That is all it needs to be.
Can you share the secrets of getting it to grow?
I do not know if this is a secret, but I have always used this shovel. It has seen much work and much dirt. If it helps, have it. But be careful not to cut yourself. It can make you sick.
Neat. Oh, thanks, Croatoa.
Be well.
Where's the other one that was praising?
Mind at ease.
I forgot I was carrying an anti-material rifle. Doing so much less damage, though. Okay, fertilization. Poison damage. Interesting.
Mind at ease.
Okay, what the hell was I looking for in here? Find the location of the tribal leader.
Transcend.
Okay, is everyone around here just high as balls?
A moment, please.
Please wait until my meditations are complete.
Well, if you guys are going to be dancing in the boogaloo, can... I don't know, I might just take a nap.
Another new member? What, are we offering a special? Punga may have offered you wisdom, but it looks like it's still going to be a while before you really learn to accept it. Until then, you answer to me. I'm Woodrose, the tribe mother.
Okay, you know where I can find Jackson?
Not so fast, grub. You haven't earned the right to go to the Transcended Master's retreat.
Okay. Well, since you're so fired up, why'd you attack the mansion?
Jackson said he saw its destruction in a...
Yeah.
May you...
Whatever.
The physical world holds nothing for us.
Hey,
Release any
orange
lingering
hair.
connections to it.
And
No.
you as well.
I've been looking for you.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What exactly do you mean by lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
I'm sorry, they did fucking what to me now?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get them after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Alright then, first things first, do you think I can get rid of the scar? I'd like my hat.
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Cool. Any idea who cut my head open?
It's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Okay, by the way, do you know your mother's looking for you?
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Okay. Well, since everyone else is a bit tight-lipped, any idea where I can find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Doesn't like you're having much fun here.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Nadine, you rock.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Go past the flesh.
Oh yeah, next time I run into a barber, definitely shaving my head. Where is my regular hat? There it is. And that will be the hatch that I found earlier, I believe. I mean, presumably, anyway. Well, there are no convenient ways of getting around out here. Well, I've had a hell of a night. How's you been?
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Well, they let me in with open arms. It just required getting my skull cracked open.
Nice work. As if sneaking into a compound of morons is any kind of work. So, why haven't you tracked down their leader and grilled him for info? Don't waste your time reporting back. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Fine. Fucking hell. Thing is, could I not have just done this the first time? I could have quite easily gone from the church to the sea cave. But now I have to go back and forth and just... It's unnecessary walking. At least I can just get away with following the coast. Think, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'll just give it a try and see what happens. So, who was it that I was talking to over the intercom? Was that Jimson? Because all of a sudden he seemed very intent on sticking to his whole chivalrous shtick in ways of talking. What's trying to kill me now? Hello? It's got to be somewhere. Is it underwater? Is it falling under the map? The fuck am I looking at here? You annoy me, crab. Howdy.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes. You will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, Enlightened One. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. Hello? You are...
I just wanted... I mean, yes, I was drawn into the eternal
What
wisdom.
Splendid news. At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
Okay, and may I meet this transcendent master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the Master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
I'll go do that now, then.
Commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
Okay, first of all, what the hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
Okay, and what exactly are you using the idiots upstairs for?
At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house.
And what have you got against him? I mean, I know he's not exactly the friendliest chap.
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about him? Because he's a bit tight-lipped.
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Away with you.
And now I have to trek all the way. No, in fact, I need to trek to the boardwalk, don't I? I believe that's where he wants me to go. Oh, no, I have to go back to speak with Desmond. All this sprinting around really does take its toll on your thirst. Still, questing waits for no man. And I still have to fill my pockets with unique loot. So if I continue at the rate I'm currently leveling from all these enemies and completing the DLC quests, I will probably have... well, if I don't hit it by the end of this, I'll probably hit level 50 during Mothership Zeta. And after that, who knows? Maybe I will go all the way back down to level 1, because if I've still got all of my perks, I'll still be pretty potent, even though all my skills and leveling has been decreased.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So now you want me to do something else, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Right. You get it, we're mean.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
Oh, can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So how do we shut him down?
If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right?
The big wheel down by the docks?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
A please would be nice. Well, the options were either going to be sticking it at the top of the church spire or the big wheel, and something tells me the Trials aren't exactly going to be keen to let me do that. Right under their noses, no less. Anyway, what's he on about? Do you expect me to trek around this mud hole myself? It's literally a 2-minute walk from you, Desi.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this! Pay!
Look what
No one betrays me! You understand? You will suffer for this! You... Ghoul, death to the both like pain. Coming, you. Return to dust. They killed her.
Oh, I see.
Look what we have here.
DLC really does love just spawning massive amounts of enemies on you, doesn't it? Okay, are we good? Any more? I've been against the full might of the Enclave, and you think a few dudes in togas with hunting rifles are going to stop me? I suppose more loincloths than togas. Don't have any parts to repair that. That could prove interesting. Yeah, typical that I left the weaponry repair kits at home when I might actually need them for once. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find something to patch it up with. If push comes to shove, I can always either go to Haley's or I can check down with the other vendor in the area. So I guess that's what Desmond's failsafe looks like. Did that really explode so hotly that the area became red hot?
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Then let's go in there and do
That's
this.
more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Fair enough. And then lead the way, Desmond. Fortunately, I run so much faster than you. Then again, we only really have to go there if he's in the lighthouse. Even still, stopping and starting is going to be awkward. Desmond, where the fuck are you going? Apparently he just decided he wanted to go for a swim. Ugh, that's gotta suck, considering you have your skin peeling off and that is salt water. You've got exposed nerves, muscles, who knows what else. That has to be agonizing. Why would you do that? Yeah, you go in there. I'll be 2 seconds. So many cameras. What the hell was going on up here? Were the paparazzi having a war? Okay, so looking for a wrecked car near the cathedral. I'll do that after I finish my business downstairs. Yeah, he had things figured out. Ooh, energy weapon ammo, don't mind if I do. I mean, I imagine it's probably going to be correctly. Okay, let's take care of the turrets. Mesmatron power cells. Laser pistol parts too, now that helps. Now you see, your problem here, Desmond, is that you're using a sniper rifle indoors. No, I'm not going to say no to all this energy weapon ammo that's just been left laying around. What are you looking for in here, Desmond? Oh man, I thought you were supposed to be better than this. Frame yourself. I'm afraid I'm quite good at killing things, and do you have any idea how many robots I've killed? You know, all these keys just left laying around everywhere. I can hear a robo brain right next to me.
Over there. Get it.
Genuinely, I think I've just found the biggest stash of energy weapons on the island.
Fight through this place.
Come over here, boy. Let's talk. How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once.
I am so sick of both of you.
Your sickness is irrelevant. If you require it, I shall reward you.
Or I could just leave.
You cannot. The doors are locked. You will remain here until you destroy Desmond.
You know what? You both kind of suck, but at least Desmond has taught me something so far. What have you got to show for it?
Then you shall die along with him.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
What's so great about all this stuff?
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Okay, so since I've been helping you, where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Fair enough.
Good. More questions. I guess we're best fucking friends now.
So what will you do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world. I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea. Piss off.
Buddy, do not. In fact, let me just check something. Okay, well that makes this decision easier. A, you've been a cockwomble, and B, you have a unique piece of apparel on you, so... Manners cost nothing, Desmond. Small electron... Oh, small energy cell to... Mesmetron power cell. I think I've just put grouse out the job. I make Mez power cells and I have no reason to buy them off him. it worth optimizing the rest? Yeah, why not? Okay, cool. That cuts down on carrying weight. Okay, so where's this treasure vault? I'm presuming it's down. I thought I just randomly died for a moment there. Okay. Continuing on. Also, the microwave emitter is a neat little bit of kit because it completely ignores damage threshold and damage resistance, so armor is useless. And that is presumably what is left of Professor Calvert. Well, I'm going to have a high delivery of sensor modules and cameras when I get back to Rothschild. And conveniently, the Citadel is really not all that far from the riverboat landing. So, you know, bonus. Okay, first of all, how the hell do I get out of here? And secondly, where is the treasure vault? Was it literally that place? Or did I miss something? Hello? Who the f... Are you a smuggler? Got anything decent to smuggle? Come on, let's have a gander at what kind of operation you got going out here. Taking freaking pot shots at me with a sniper rifle. Who do you think you are? Oh, I'm here, I might as well. It's been like 2 days since I slept. Okay, so 2 places I need to go. Black Hole Manor and then back to the riverboat landing. Can probably just skirt the bottom of the map to basically pass by both places. Yeah, moral of the story, don't be a prick. I always was taught that manners cost nothing. A simple thank you would have been nice and I would have let him go on his way. Well, there's the riverboat. So presumably, since it's been a hot minute, has Nadine showed up here? Also, everything's a bit smoky. Yep, there she is.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the Pungaseeds gassed him. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What an absolute cockwomble.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Also, remind me not to mess with you.
Damn right. Now why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Hell yeah. Okay then, let me go talk to him.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
And I thought the worst thing you were gonna do was bum me on the way here. Why? Why'd you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I'd probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another. Hey!
What an absolute bastard. Doesn't even have my 300 caps. Well, it's not like someone can put it back in, but I might as well. Okay, I still got some things to do, Nadine. I'll be back. There's a point. I wonder... No, because I think it's only been about 12 hours or so. Maybe 18 since Marguerite started that batch of moonshine. At the very least, I haven't received a notification that the batch is done yet, so presumably it's still brewing. Well, I certainly just want to get the hell out of this swamp. Been enough fun and games to wonder. Anyone home? Speak now, or I'm just gonna have a look around. Charming.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Well, it looked abandoned, so I just wandered in. I didn't realize anyone was living here.
Well, Black Hole Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly.
If you insist.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, as proficient as I am at murder, I do at least try to talk to people first. And don't just go in guns blazing unless you give me a reason to.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
What do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Done.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
You seem to really hate the locals.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Okay, fair enough. Seems like a sore subject. Well, you give me a job, I can oblige.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
Weren't you the lady living in the tents down by the boardwalk? And he has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
Okay, what pseudo-religious nonsense are you spouting now?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Well, Obadiah's paying. How about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
What, you mean all those medical supplies are stolen from your tent? Why do you want it so badly?
Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else. There's a way to destroy that damned thing. I intend to do just that.
Okay, if I recover the book, I'll consider it, but one offer is looking far better than the other right now.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
So wait, the ritual site. I've already been there before, so did I just miss something while I was going over there? Because all I really saw was a campfire. Unless it's like a root cellar or a manhole or something in the floor that I didn't notice. Okay, this is the place.
There you are. I knew I heard something.
Huh. Was that there before? Don't feel like that was there before. The hell do we have down here? That is a tiny gnome. It's adorable. But also at the same time, this is, you know, some serious Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be borrowing this. Moist. That's just got to be horrifying. You're just standing there 3-on-1 and then suddenly 2 of your brother cousins are reduced to ash. Well, money is a more tempting prospect than medical supplies. Just, I don't know why everyone seems to think medical supplies are so damn important, considering every medical box and hospital in the entirety of the world seems to have been untouched since the bombs fell. Seriously, I've probably sold more medical supplies at the Capital Wasteland that I've just got in excess than a dedicated relief fund. I am basically the Red Cross incarnate when it comes to that. I officially am the American healthcare system. Obadiah.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
You have the caps, you get the book.
Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
I think I've just witnessed a miracle.
shouldn't be here. Get out of my home.
I thought this occult nonsense was below you.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out. You shouldn't be here.
I mean, normally I hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return.
And what if I choose not to? Also, as much as I hate to admit it, the religious crazy was right. Okay then. So clearly he can't be trusted, so let's see what she wants out of this. I was gone like 5 minutes. I suppose you won't be needing these anymore.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong, and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Okay, so I need to head to the Dunwich building. God, it's been a while since I've been there. Okay, so Arkandove Cathedral, so the road... I'm probably going to say somewhere around here. Need to look for a car crash. Are there any more ghouls in here? Or have they finally stopped? No, it looks like they finally stopped. There's a bonus at the very least. Is it in here? Big old bulb. Okay. Right, how close am I to the lighthouse? Of course, it's on the other side of the damn map. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, well, just keep on walking. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something decent for it, at least. Or it might just be experience, who knows. You never really do know these things until you do them. It's like I can't remember what the reward is for destroying the Pribetne. Pribetne? God, that's a tongue twister to say when you're tired. Although, let's not beat around the bush here, just... It is pretty much supposed to be the Necronomicon. Yes, quite a few people on the Fallout development team just absolutely love their Lovecraftian-inspired horror. Well, the Dunwich building is enough evidence of that. So they decided to take it a step further. And then I think that continues in Fallout 3 with the Dunwich Borers. Some dudes accidentally tunnel into a sacrificial mining site. And it only gets weirder from there. What the shit? What? Well, these some delayed explosions from the Calvert Mansion blowing up. What the f... No, somebody's got a missile launcher. Well, considering there's no hostile blip on the radar, presumably those were scripted rockets to fire at my location, so is there going to be someone inside now?
Look what we have here. It'll all be over soon.
Yep, there's the... Get back here. All this wasn't here before.
There you are.
Now, why in the hell are these guys so determined to stop me replacing a light bulb? Might have to look into that one. At the very least, it's XP for murder and somewhat of a side quest, I guess. Unmarked one, but a side quest nonetheless. And I think that just about does it for Point Lookout. I've got to take the book back to the capital wasteland. But again, considering where I am, the Dunwich building is pretty much on the opposite end of the wasteland. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll head back to the Duchess Gambit. Head back to the capital wasteland, and then I'll call it there. Second thoughts, let me swing by Marguerite's and just see if that batch of moonshine's done yet. Be a shame to leave while I've still got things to do. What the hell is your guy's problem? What did I ever do to you? All I did was fix a light bulb. Let's see. Got enough dirty water to be chugging. The radiation doesn't bother me. Howdy, fellas. Don't squeal like a pig. Okay, anything new at this level? Nah. Yeah, could have sworn I picked up a rank of Daddy's Boy already. I did say I was going to pick up Burden to Bear, didn't I? Whatever level that's at. Sure, why not? Extra carry weight. I can now carry over 400 pounds. And I don't even have a strength of 10. You sure about that? Well, as a wise man once said, if you're going to be dumb, you might as well be tough. Oh, hold it together, game.
Well, if it ain't my...
Is the tonic finished brewing?
Should be ready in a matter of hours. Check back soon.
Alrighty, you don't mind if I take a nap, do you? It's been a hell of a day.
My, look at you. Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Neat. Can we make another batch?
You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews.
Fair enough. Well, I'll look you up next time I'm back in the area, but it might be a while before I visit again. Farewell, random bit of floating debris. I'm gonna miss you. Wait, it's actually a bit... That's an entire floating fucking carriage. These guys must really not have wanted the light bulb replacing. Seriously, what did I ever do to you guys? Let's get the hell out of here.
We having fun yet?
So, I doubt the answer's going to be yes, but any chance of going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home.
She's probably sat on the pier.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
You're right about that, lads. Well, as promised, got your daughter back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Right, just for the record, you might want to book it just as soon as we exit this conversation, because those two behind you are not looking at you in the best way. Oh, they're dead. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Well then, just going to make a quick trip into the Citadel, because I have a few bits and bobs that Scribe Rothschild wants, and then I'll call it there. And then come next stream, I have to make a big old trek over to the Dunwich building. And then probably somewhere to the north of the map. And to Megaton. I'm going to be here, there, and everywhere as per usual. Also, hey guys, while I was gone, someone did surgery on me with a melon ball. Okay, so let's see how much Rothschild is going to pay me for these.
I offer a simple prayer. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, I've got a couple of blood samples for you.
Keep them coming. Hail, Creator. Blessed is your power and mighty is your
Okay, lab is that away.
welcome.
Okay, where is Rothschild? Footage, unnamed scribe. It's got to be around here somewhere. Surprised he's not around trying to lick Liberty Prime or something. Seriously, who the hell is he?
You honor us with your presence here.
The one time I actually want to see him and he's nowhere to be found. What is he parading about on one of the upper levels? Seriously, the hell is the guy? Normally he doesn't move from one spot. Unless he's out in the courtyard getting some air. Alright, he's in a meeting.
Yes? Well, I'm quite busy, so please be brief.
Okay, well, first of all, I've got cameras for you.
Oh, splendid! Hopefully these will contain unbroken lenses, unlike the last few I've acquired. Yes? Well, I'm quite busy, so please be brief.
So he pays 100 caps per camera and 75% a module.
We'll need a lot more where this came from to reconstruct Prime's electrical systems. Keep bringing more.
Hail.
Nice bit of scratch, if I do say so. I mean, seriously, how much? 36 grand I'm up to. Okay, so yeah, that is good progress for today. So what I'm going to do is save and then call it there for now. So if you're there, thanks for joining me, but for now, ta-ra.